In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
God, Rip and Tear is like, oh, so freaking good. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy to see you all. Let's just dive right in, man. We got some grinding to do. Oh, there we go. The chat is back. The chat is back. Here, YouTube was complaining yesterday. Add browser. So let's get YouTube chat in there as well. There you go. Trashy. We back.
YouTube always complains.
Always. Roger, what's up? Where are we farming this character?
Salutations.
Hell seems too much. We can try maybe the cows again soon. Huh. Alright, I need a little more.
Hello.
Okay, well, we should go to cows because we need mana potions first. As we just snagged 3 mana pots. Lovely. You would try Players 3 Pindle skin? Pindle got us like no experience though. But speaking of mana, my goodness. Okay. We could also snag a mercenary, though I have my doubts for him. For sure. That's not the king, right? Oh my god, it is the king. Okay, leave the king alone. Monks 89, thank you very much. Roger, thank you very much. Appreciate you both. Good, Chris, thank you.
Imagine having to pick up gold by clicking on it.
I know, it's really weird. And Freeman is my spirit animal, thank you. Okay. Alright, we'll increase that a tiny bit. Experience is garbage. Yeah, that's what I said. There's like no experience out here. We can see what Players 8 looks like out here. Though my guess is mana-wise that's going to be brutal, but... It at least gets a little experience, but I don't think that's the play. Alright, not enough. We need 10 levels to 60. It is rough. It's okay. We're just farming some mana pots essentially right now. Okay, so mana pots also just don't exist, I guess. Thank you. Spam seal runs and chaos. I mean, it might be worth a check. I don't know. I think it's better to get mana potions. Ooh, 29 fire is nice. Just like in the cold plains or something, you know? Just like kill some bosses here. Yeah, this is definitely better. OG Diablo. What up, CSR? Alright. Moos are just so much mooier. Agreed. Alright, so let's try players 8.
Hello.
Was there an Io rune north of the Cow King? Was there? Is there even anything to do with an Io rune, really? I guess black can be made. Further left? Wow, Io rune. Nice eye. Oh. Alright, I mean, again, I don't know what we do with it. Like, there's a Lem rune, but all we can make is wealth, you know. Forgot the slash. The slash doesn't actually work. Yeah, I think this is our go-to for farming right now.
They
Yo,
must follow
Balthazar.
Che with revolutionary veal.
Che Muvera. Thank you, Balthazar. Oop.
Join my army of the dead.
Yo llama, my Blizzork is solid, but I'm thinking of swapping to lightning. All I really have toe is Optimus and Sunder Charms. Is light only more powerful with Infinity and Griffins?
Generally, yeah. Generally needs a little help. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think this is just the play. And then maybe when we get a little bit further, we can look at hell. They say Tua only has 3 concussions in his career. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty bad to diagnose concussions, though, so take that with a grain of salt, you know. Kill Eldritch? I don't know if I can kill Eldritch without burning like 7 mana potions. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can count 4 concussions off the top of my head. So he had the one yesterday. Yeah, killing him is just... He had the one where he got slammed down super hard, where the guy threw him down. He had that first one where he barely got thrown down. But he still had one. And what's another one he had? I'm trying to think what the fourth one was. Maybe I can only think of 3? No, there's definitely been another one I'm just not thinking of. Probably one on a run. I feel like he had one where he was running and got one. Plus all the little micro concussions and stuff. And oh yeah, the one where they put him back in the game. I guess that's the one where they say it wasn't confirmed concussion on their part because they put him back in the game.
I need mana.
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, I said it in the group chat and I'll say it here. Tua needs to pull a luck and just quit the NFL right now. He needs to just say, guys, it's time to retire. And man, does that suck. And there's, you know, a lot of money still on the table. But you're also set for life, and it's not worth it, bro, you know? 13 cold res. I'll take that here. Yeah, it's just, he's... Oh man, you kind of only get so many concussions in your life, you know? And the more you get, the more susceptible you are to more of them. And he's kind of used all of his up. So, homie needs to call it. I feel like they say injuries this season are nuts every season. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of nuts injuries often. I actually don't feel like it's been that crazy of a week 1. If I'm gonna be honest, in terms of injuries. And all of my guys are the ones who got injured. I own 2/3 of the injury list on my fantasy teams.
Salutations.
But like, you know, CMC we already knew was injured coming in. Puka just re-aggravated his knee that was already aggravated coming in.
I found a jar underneath, but I can't make Enigma. It's undoable.
Wait, what? Hold on, I missed that. You found John if we can. It's unbearable. Oh, it was just a terrible joke.
First.
Thank you, Balthazar. It was cute. Best runners for each class. If you just go to ! Guides, I have my list of, you know, every like the best gear for each class, and then I do budget gear and all that stuff, and I try and include the basics with all of it. So I feel like that's where you're gonna find it mostly. But generally, you know, it also depends. Are you looking along the way, or are you looking like endgame? I also have a rune word tier list on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, fun dragons. Am I going somewhere with this build? Through hell? Do I have a tier list? Tier list? It's a good idea.
Good afternoon.
Choose apps. Okay. Thanks, Reg. For us, he's supposed to go. I know, like Ubers don't exist, all that stuff. So.
Moo!
109 Paladin. I feel like if I were to do another 109, I would do a
Salutations.
bow is on. Yeah, Bozon was solid back there. You forgot the slash before players? You think I did, but I did not, actually. 39 poison. Civerbs. I kind of like the regen mana. In 109, the command was actually players and then the number, not slash players.
Best build / charter start HCSSN.
I'm dead. Oh. Health pots really sucked back then. I'll tell you what, man. Best build character to start hardcore SSF. Probably a paladin.
How may I be of help?
Display gear really fast. Sure. We're using Warp Spear. 3 to sorceress skills. Lore, cold res, stealth, blood fist, dual res, hit recovery res, dual res, some res, fast run, hit recovery, and then we also have this on swap. Lose the skills but gain some res and stuff. Can I use Diablo.run for this? I'm not sure.
Not enough mana.
Good enough. Oh my god, it's like so brutal.
Salutations.
Warren is the expert on the IIS stuff. So you'll need to wait for him in here to answer some of that. Yeah, whatever. Stupid lightning enchant there is brutal. Grab the mana. I'm an expert on death. It's true.
Hello.
Poor baby. Come on.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Almost 53.
Good afternoon.
And let's go get some more potions. Did Players 8 persist? Maybe it did and I didn't need to type it. Compared to leveling in 1.0, this isn't bad. Sure, it beats out 1.0. I don't know how much that is saying.
I need mana. Not enough.
1.0 merch has no mana pots. Same with 109. We also do not get mana pots. Four free bits for the llama. Let's go. Hey man, it's before tax and all that, but whatever. If everybody in here donated 4 cents, I'd never have to work again. I have not done the exact math, so
Good afternoon.
that's only $15. Okay, maybe we'd still have to work. Let's see. 5 to mana, 1 to combat skills. Dang, man. Now it's $16. Let's go! Yeah, thing is,
Salutations.
we don't like. This doesn't help us really increase our damage or anything for a lot. We could try this in hell one time, see how many mana pots it takes. We would need more mana potions though.
Good afternoon.
So let's go to players 1. Okay, 3 more mana pots. I do like that.
How much for no vitality necro 1.09 run?
A lot. Hardcore.
I need a key.
I don't know about that, man. You guys saw Duriel, right? I'm just gonna die to him charging in. Or Desace. Ugh.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Okay. Let's try
Order welcomes you.
players 8. See if we have a
My
chance.
magic. Not enough mana.
I don't believe we really do.
I
I want to kill one guy though. How much was that worth experience wise? Not much, honestly. I'm expecting more. Okay. We don't have near the damage. 10 FCR, 10 to energy, 23 light res. I mean, that is very nice. HP regen real slow. I mean, mana pot wise, it's horrible. I feel like I used so many mana potions.
not enough mana.
Or health potion wise, I mean. Sorry, not mana. We got 3 levels in 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, almost a fourth, so... Pots got buffed in 110. Yeah, they're like really slow.
Not enough.
Okay, so if we go hell, we could probably do players one hell, but let's take a look at how much experience this really kind of gets us at players 8 here. Not a ton. It's okay. Alright. Players 1.
Greetings.
Do it, Blake. Okay. Let's just reset, because we had basically no experience to lose. Alright, so jumping into the middle, maybe a little spicy.
My magic will break the siege.
Honestly, not impressed.
Not enough mana.
Hello.
Now we could give a try at like Chaos Sanctuary or something. See how it does. Did that do much? I feel like it did.
Not enough mana.
Doesn't seem that great. We can go try Vizier and just see like what a boss pack looks like in here. Cows were okay.
Not enough mana.
Pretty weak looking. I really just want to see what Vizier gives at this point, but he's pretty tanky, so. We'll pass on it all. Nightmare Bale Run's worth it? I didn't. I gained so little experience there as well. But we can try. I mean, I'm open to trying these other spots, you know?
Not enough mana.
Okay, level 2 also seems decent. That was a decent experience hit. A lot of mana used though. But it was decent experience at least, just a lot of mana pots. Go for the flare spot in Worldstone Keep 1. I think Worldstone Keep 2 is supposed to be the place for experience, if I'm not mistaken. So, It's decent. Is it better than what we were doing? I'm not sure on that. If you get those guys before they explode, you get experience. I'm pretty sure they give 0 experience. No matter when you get them. But maybe that in 109 was different. How about Pindle? We'll go players 1 here. Since I don't have a ton of interest in players. 8 Death Lords. Nine to mana, 18 dexterity. Alright, so this is players 8. I don't feel like I really am getting that much experience here. It's wave 1 though, so we'll give it a second. I'm gonna go down to players 1 for wave 2 and 3, I think. I know, it's like when you need the line, it's not great. Hi, Fries, Frias. Let's actually go to players 8 for this wave.
Good afternoon.
Blood runs seem to be the place to be still. I mean, we're gonna try players 8 wave 3 here, see how it goes. Just like no experience whatsoever. Yeah, this is just garbage so far. Wave 4 better have some amazing experience. Guy better be leveling off this. No, it's absolute trash. It's crazy that Worldstone Keep level 2 is like so much better than Bale waves, you know? Wow. That's wild. This is just nightmare. We're just like finding places. Lister's wave, I almost will guarantee you is not good as well. If wave 4 isn't good, there's no chance for Lister's wave. No chance.
How may I be of help?
I have not gone to the Abaddon or anything. Bad news is this is starting to fall off, it feels like a tiny bit. So it may just be
Good afternoon.
Worldstone Keep. The problem was there was not really mana pots there. We'll have to shift back and forth. What does Indio say? Hell Chaos? Sounds miserable. Well, I have to get to 60. So... but we need some mana pots. How would I write itemization in this patch compared to the last one? You said last one, do you mean like the later ones?
There is dark magic at work here.
Join my
Sure, why not? What you got for us, Blood Raven? Rare help. Itemization this patch is very lovely, but it has other issues.
greetings.
For sure.
Rest now, Blood Raven.
Yeah, there's no mana in the store. That's why we're doing what we're doing.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
I can't.
Thank you so much, Texa. Appreciate the Prime sub. Reminding everybody in chat they may have a Prime sub available. They can press subscribe and then elevate your sub to check, or you can always just hover over my screen and it should tell them if it's available or not with the Twitch extension. Okay, it's a pretty good amount. So yeah, at this point...
Greetings. Good day.
I think we do just go to the Worldstone Keep.
Hello.
Worldstone Keep level 2. Probably just the place to be. And just try and like kill these greater hell spawns, I guess. Though now it doesn't feel like they're giving nearly as much experience as soon as I leveled up to 55. Jeez, man. Wow. Those explosions. unexpected to get two-shot exploded.
I can't carry anymore.
Really doesn't feel like that much experience anymore. Oh yeah, good old Bariza back in the day there. My clear speed sucks. I mean, it's hard. I don't know. I do like experience shrines. Don't be cursed.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I mean, with the experience shrine, that experience is jamming.
Not enough mana.
Holy cow. Maybe it's...
I can't carry anymore.
Go hunt experience shrine first. Oh, I'm dead.
I need that.
Check the staff. Meh.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew.
Good afternoon.
Wasn't bad. We have Lore, Stealth, and Ancient's Pledge, but that's on our swap because we're using Warp Spear. You started a 1-9 run as well. It's really hard compared to what is today. It's a rough one for sure.
How may I be of help?
I wonder if they're leaving for D4. I don't know if the player base of D2R is leaving for D4, but Path of Exile, PD2, other things, you know, potentially. No spirit is correct. Or just a lot of people playing single player.
Good afternoon.
Is that 109? Gnarled staff. Ooh.
Carry him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. So Spire of Lazarus. Regen mana 43%.
How may I
Just not enough. Doesn't really beat the Warp Spear. I know, I couldn't remember if it had plus Nova or not, but it does
Not in
not.
town.
Yo! A 529. Let's go. Find small charm of balance. GG. Why not? My bow is on, man.
I need mana.
Why not? My bow is on. Warp Spear is so good. Yeah, plus 3 to all skills is just like really nice. And then we've got the one there. We're at plus 4 right now, man. Fast run walk can be up to 5% on a small charm. That's correct. We actually have one right there. Yeah, we got Warp Spear. Alright, let's take another 30-minute time out there, Kane, and just, you know, just rest for a little bit. Feels like you've been typing a lot, and I want you to rest your fingers.
Mr. Llama Wave.
Hello, Rivarian. How are you? Deja vu, yeah. Yeah, man, these final few levels are...
How may I be of help?
They're tough ones, man. Yeah, we're just farming for experience right now. Okay, there we go. An experience shrine's good. .109 did not have synergies, no. Synergy-less. Having that shrine is really nice right there. It's just, you know, every now and then we'll find an experience shrine. Beautiful. Where else do we even go with an experience shrine? Do we try the Flare Jungle again? Very nice. Pretty nice experience though.
I need mana.
Don't forget to prime sub.
Yeah, okay, so we'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Good reminder. Thank you very much, Dragon. Oops. Okay. See how much is down here for us. Nothing. Okay. Let's try Flare Jungle. Cursed! It seems okay. Not quite as good. Ah, there's the curse anyways. It's fine.
I am overburdened.
Some Bezos bucks for you, Mr. Llama SC.
Thank you. Love Bezos. Well, his money at least. I mean, I love a good old sorceress, you know. Yeah, that was okay experience. It wasn't like the greatest, but if I had to be a class in Diablo 2, what would I be? Barbarian, because I'm big and strong. Am I planning on playing the D4 expansion? No. Not really in my plans. Let's kill Shank and see how much experience he gives. Not bad.
Good afternoon.
But yeah, just not really for me, it feels like. So, for those of you who are excited to play it, I'm happy for you. I definitely feel like we're losing experience here. By that I mean like there's not much experience left. It kind of milked this zone for all that it's worth.
Wish Prime subs auto resub DDDDDD.
Me too. Betas would be a lot poorer and I'd be a lot richer if they did though. Okay, so yeah. At this point, I think we have to go into Worldstone Keep. We can actually... yeah, let's just do that. I've done no static before. Many times, actually, in a variety of different types of runs. Experience is so slow, it might be worth trying to find a shrine. Yeah. May just be worth it. We're just trying to grind to 60. We could also try again now because we're a little stronger. But we're stronger cold-wise. I was gonna say in Hell we could try somewhere, but we'd have to find... maybe we can try like Hell Act 1 and see how it feels, you know? No, we're 58, so we only have a level and a half to go, so we're pretty close. And this strategy does technically work. But let's see if we can do somewhere in Hell.
The order welcomes you.
Just see how it is. This is players 8. Oh my god, that damage is so little, but hopefully there's experience here. We're not even gaining experience. How? My God. Okay.
Hello.
No Ubers, no.
It's locked.
Sure. We'll take a skill shine with us. Has my total hours on D2R surpassed my total hours on OG? No. Remember, I mean, I streamed on OG for like 5-6 years. Thank you, Cabout. Okay. Try Bale Waves. I think my level was too low before. I don't know, man. Those Bale Waves were horrible. Those exploding monsters do a lot.
I finished a Chain Lightning Sword Tuesday, and now I just finished Nightmare with a charged bolt sword. Hell is going to be rough for this one.
That sounds like it'll be rough. Okay. Happy Friday.
Salutations.
Okay, Maxwell. What I think is the primary reason D2LOD feels better as a game than D3, D4. I mean, there are so many pieces.
Not enough mana.
It's hard to say it's just like a primary reason or anything, but
I can't hear.
itemization is what a lot of people will boil it down to, but it's more than that. Honestly, I think the best thing to say for it is kind of passion a little bit. Which I don't want to be too, like, cruel to the D4 devs and say they don't have any passion or anything like that, but I think Blizzard overall as a whole, Rush thing, Force things, had their, you know, fingers in enough stuff with it.
Not enough mana.
That it ended up. Alright, one level to go. There's just there's a lot of systems, and a lot of the systems don't work well together, and the ways they kind of do work together just aren't like very fun systems in many ways.
I can't carry anymore.
Even here's feeling like it's starting to lose some of its pop and pizzazz. Thank you, 2020!
Good afternoon.
Optimization for dopamine versus fun. A little bit. It's got a little bit of that feel. I mean, I feel like there's a whole case study to really be done on all of it. But, you know, I think when you look through, there was that talk that Chris Wilson did about the pillars of, you know, a good game and a good RPG. And I think it has some relation to pieces and
Hello.
tier. Yeah, we don't need it. And you just kind of see where Diablo 4 is lacking in it. Like, when I immediately think of D4, the first things I think of that I dislike. One, just level scaling everything, everywhere. Two, a lot of dead time that isn't fun. Three, a very lonely experience. It was probably the loneliest RPG MMO I've ever played.
How may I be of help?
And, yeah, I mean, those are like probably the top three things. I think of with it. Just...
Good afternoon.
And now, yeah, it's like even worse. Like, okay, I go Helltide to 50. Like, you don't even play the game anymore, you know? 47 to mana. I haven't played all modern RPGs, but they all feel lonely comparatively. Yeah, I think that's... I don't think that problem is unique to D4. I completely agree. A lot of the new ARPGs that I play just feel a lot lonelier. You know? I think part of it is because they design the games to be so, like, your characters blow up the entire screens and all these things and whatever, that like putting a bunch of those characters next to each other is just insanity and doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe it's too much for CPUs to handle a lot of it, whatever. They also need to make it so you still need to do the campaign, but second playthrough ignore cinematics and guide quests. That would be nice, yeah. I would have thought advances in technology would have improved the social experience. It's just, I don't know, like, a lot of games, ARPGs at least, really aren't being built for party. Which is something I actually thought was nice about Path of Exile 2, was they did put a big emphasis on building the game with party play in mind. And it's not like, you know, you're running around with 8 people or anything, but the 2-player party was really fun. We had a really nice time with it.
Good afternoon.
Darn. 2 to fire skills. 20 FCR. More and more games force you to play online. It's true. You're kind of forced to play online more and more, but at the same time, they also make the online experience less and less, and the social aspect less and less. And it's really sad to me, because, you know, when you go back and look at a lot of these older games, Diablo 2, when you go back and look at RuneScape, you know, the MMOs even of the older, because that's what Diablo 4 is supposed to be like, an MMO in a way, right? There's just like people all around, and you know, you feel the vibrant world, but you don't feel that in these newer games.
Hello.
So, llamarpg is hoping to bring a lot of that back. Plug my own game here. There is definitely a focus within llamarpg on having, you know, just social aspects be important. Because that's something that I love in games.
Good afternoon.
Level me. Alright, we're gonna get it. Yay, 60! Let's go. That's what we were farming for. Okay. Now we need some mana potions.
What's really frustrating is they won't do an actual Act 6. It's so stupid, they'd make bank. They've literally made $250 million from D2R and they've spent massively less resources on D2R as D4.
Yeah, but they've made $1 billion from D4, so... People spend money and buy it. Okay, let's go back to Nightmare actually and farm potions there. Be much better. Much easier. Okay. How about cows? Could also go to the cows. I mean, we just gotta go to places. Just need to kill lots of mobs. But if I can find, you know, bosses, that helps a lot. Mithrin. Here we go. Only 1 mana. Annoying. Tristram's got some bosses and champions.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
I can't.
One more set, and I think we're good. Mana rejuve. Cool. Alright, let's go to heck. Try cows again now. Maybe I could get experience from them. They're dead to me. They are dead to me. I wanted to see if I could do a kill there. I forgot I'm in hell though. For some reason I was thinking I was in nightmare.
I spent so much time on this patch. I had the Aki So JS and everything.
Classics. Thank you, Pastor! Aki rings were the best. Wish we could get those. I think I'm just players one. Oh, I should just swap over. Yeah.
I need mana.
I know I'm teleporting on bad res. Okay. Viper Magi is here, yeah. That would be a lovely find. Frostburns would be cool as well.
Good afternoon.
Not enough mana.
Cool. Little extra help, why not? Why not? Is there a good link for what is and isn't? We will go over the is and isn'ts of the patch after. I'm gonna do like a whole review. Definitely feels review worthy. Anya much easier without guests. Yeah, no guest monsters in Act 5. It makes Act 5 a lot easier. I wanted to find this waypoint. Saves us from having to get Ancients waypoint. Nice res. Oops.
Salutations.
On your res bug is still a thing. Yep, if you die, you lose your resistances until you rejoin. So many things like that.
Not enough mana.
I believe there is a lower resist wand. It won't break immunities, it just lowers res. Okay,
The ancients must
so
How may I be of help?
let's see what we get. Immune to physical and poison Corlic? What? I'm sorry, what? Where's his cold resist? He doesn't have cold immunity? Alright, I'm also level 60. Let's see how many levels I gain. Yeah, but he's always immune to cold. I guess they didn't have that in yet. Aw, only 3 levels. Weak. Super weak. Nightmare was better with the 7 level gain. Man, no souls to worry about. Is so nice. Check how much experience I get on level 2. Alright, we'll kill some guys. Nothing! I get 0 experience at level 63. What even is... I'm so confused. All of hell has been worth like 0 experience. Experience. The real hell is the experience we lose along the way. It's true. These guys are probably immune to cold though, right? Yeah. Why is he so tanky? Still play with these graphics? I mean, they're great graphics. Come on. These graphics hold up really well because they're very artistic, you know? That's something that's really nice, which, again, you don't always get. I feel like a lot of games are more realistic and do look nice in ways and stuff, but just the beautiful colors. They're more like hyper-realist, right? More modern games. And this is really just leaning into beautiful, old school, like... Such a nice look. Look at my experience though, man. I gained nothing. Awful. Oh, you're still here. What? Who healed him? There's nobody here. How did he heal? He healed himself? There is zero experience.
I need mana.
Whew. We are 63. Good lord, we do giant damage though. What? Huh. Alright.
The last of the three has fallen.
Greetings.
I wasn't even on my, like, swap for +3 skills. Thanks, Prof. Appreciate it. Huh. All right. Well, let's do a recap of all of this. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lamacy here, and today we just finished beating patch 1.09 of Diablo 2. And I have to say, I feel like this was one of the most interesting patches and really gave me a lot of thought about the game and watching the transition. There was a lot of stuff I did not remember about being in 109. I think I have a lot more memories of 110. I did play 109 and 108, 107, 104. You know, I played those previous patches when I was 22, 23 years ago, whatever, right? So my memory doesn't always serve me correct of what they had exactly. So I really want to focus on a few key points about it because, again, like I said, it really felt like it was the transition. You could feel it was in transition between what the game is today and where it started. So if we first go back to 1.0, the game was fun but pretty miserable as well in some ways, right? Experience was just absolutely terrible to get. You were going through the River of Flame and farming the egg sacs and just having them spawn. You'd just try and get a lot of egg sacs in the River of Flame and have them spawn all the little, tiny worms to kill. And like that was your experience farming and stuff, which was just horrible and just really slow. You also didn't have things like mana potions. You also did, your mercenary was stuck in Act 1, if it was Act 1, Act 2, and Act 2, which is still the same in Classic, right? You had tiny stash, you didn't have runes, you didn't have rune words, you didn't have a lot of those pieces that were in the game, right? It was fun, but it was also brutal. There was not really, like another point I want to bring out, there really weren't like potion drops very much around at all. So you didn't have mana potions at the vendors, but it was also really hard to get potions from monsters. Like you just rarely got mana anywhere. So I remember that being a giant struggle. And if you go watch my Boazon run that I did in 1.0, which that's the worst character, definitely, in 1.0, I was running around with like 2 mana leech rings and mana leech somewhere else as well, just trying to sustain mana so I could actually shoot stuff. Very hard. But it was fun, but still just like very, very difficult. So we get to 109 and we can shift over into a little bit of the character and the screen and stuff. And the game is the same but different, right? So how is it the same? You still don't have synergies on skills, right? So you still just kind of have that same sort of thing there. You do level up more here. Obviously, there's Act 5 now. You have your Ancient Quest, but the experience is improved. So you do have that. You do have rune words, but only these low-level rune words. So I have Lore, Stealth, and Ancient's Pledge, but there's no Spirit, there's no Insight, there's no Enigma, there's no Grief, there's no, right? Like, you don't have big rune words. I don't think there's a single rune word except Fury that uses above a Vex rune. At this point, if I'm not mistaken. I think that is literally the only rune word they had that used above a Vex rune at that time. Everything else is just kind of some like low cheap ones, like a Steel, a Malice, some of the low level ones that are decent, but you don't really have much beyond, right? So there wasn't Breath of the Dying. You just had Zod that you would put into your Eth items and that stuff if you did find the runes. There also was just, there was just a lot of pieces still missing overall in general. But some pieces that I want to really talk about in terms of the transition piece. So first off, like we said, there are runes, right? So you have runes and rune words, but it's just the original. Runes are still white, by the way. Very hard to see. I missed multiple runes while playing through this game because of that, which is just kind of funny. Ignore the big stash. This is just because I'm using Pluggy for it. You still did have, you know, Blood Fist and Spire of Lazarus and those, you know, different pieces. But and charms, right? You had charms. There was even like, where is it? 5% faster unlock small charms. So there's adjustments there. It's only 3% faster unlock in the next patch, right? Otherwise, you know, we've just got like life and mana kind of on the other charms that we have there. I can do a little bit of a gear showcase of what we have. Just kind of things that we snagged along the way while I'm talking. But there's just so much along the path of like gaining experience that was really brutal. So coming back to this patch, I will definitely say some of the itemization was fun and exciting. Obviously, there's the TC90s, the like, you know, when you get to stuff that's the crazy high end, it's awesome and super GG. You have lots of fun with the older uniques like Shaku giving 40% to max life and stuff on it, right? Before they kind of change some of those around. So you have some of those items which are really fun, but as a playthrough, the game definitely felt worse, and that was something that I thought was really interesting and made me appreciate more what we have now in 1.1. I mean, I guess we're in D2R, but even in, you know, 1.14 and everything that we have in LOD, the playthrough was a little confusing, I would say, for this. Finding and gaining experience was very hard. So I'm level 63, but if I go out and kill, you know, right up here and kill like these mobs, I like don't gain experience, right? Like I'm barely gaining any experience here. It's also like really hard to do, but I just like gain basically no EXP, and I'm killing monsters all around hell and gaining very little experience. I was killing boss groups, players 8 in Act 1, and I just was gaining 0 experience. And like in hell, you would imagine that you would get experience there, but it was very specific spots. So I had to get to level 20 for Ancients in Normal, level 40 for Ancients in Nightmare, and level 60 for Ancients in Hell. So that had kind of been introduced there, but the actual leveling to there was very poor. And so I was just doing Bloody Foothill runs, which some of you might remember, but that was kind of like the only place to farm. Bloody Foothills and Worldstone Keep level 2 were kind of the only place that I could gain experience in like Nightmare. I was going to the cows and it was garbage. I was going to the Chaos Sanctuary and it was garbage. I was going to Hell and killing stuff in Hell Act 1 and 2 and it was garbage. There was like nowhere that was good experience. So it was just kind of like, you got experience in normal cows? I guess Hell Cows is good experience. Bloody Foothills, sorry I'm hitting the mic. Bloody Foothills are experience, and maybe a couple other places here and there. But otherwise, it didn't feel like it made a lot of sense. So it's just confusing. It was just really weird that I could go to like the Bloody Foothills and Nightmare and kill a lot of stuff, and then immediately go from Shank to Eldritch and get no experience at Eldritch, even though he's just up the steps in the Frigid Highlands. It didn't make a lot of sense to me, and was confusing. And I felt like that was kind of the way with a couple of the pieces, right? We had that with the experience, which I thought was the biggest piece, but also with like the lack of mana potions in the shop. Now, I did think this was nice in some capacity, right? It really does help kind of balance out the melee versus caster, physical versus caster issue. Because once you add all the mana potions in, right, casters just kind of took off and took over and became godly, and the melee physical characters really got left behind. Didn't really help them a lot. So it was interesting in that I can't just teleport everywhere. I can't just go and blast all my spells everywhere. All of that, right? Like, there was a lot of effect from, using a mana potion. And so mana potions became a lot more like liquid gold. But it did get annoying that I would constantly just have to like go back just to farm mana potions, right? It was either be in the area and just use a town portal as mana potions, where I just go to town, talk to the vendor, go back, blast my spells a few more times, go to town, talk to the vendor, go back, blast my spells a few more times. And that's just like not a great loop. Or I just go back to like Act 1 Nightmare, run around, kill some things, pick up mana potions, come back, fight again, till I use all my mana potions, which I'm trying to use very sparingly. And then I go back and do the same thing, which also just isn't a great loop. So, it's a tough, like, balance. I understand why they didn't want to have mana potions there. I also understand why they added them, because I think overall having the mana potions just does feel better. Not having them be so rare, so everything. It was just tough on the playthrough. Now, this is also the last patch before synergies came in, right? In 1.10, synergies came in and monsters got massively buffed. Their HP got buffed a ton. All sorts of things got buffed because the synergies got buffed. I think it was really, really fun and a nice, unique, different way to play, which I definitely enjoyed, right? So I'm Frozen Orb. I'm also Nova. I'm also Firewall a tiny bit. So I'm literally spec'd across all three of these, and that was actually pretty fun. And there were multiple instances where I'd be fighting mobs, and I'd be like, okay, I'm going to use Firewall for this guy. And you can see my Firewall actually does decent damage. And, these guys won't stand in it as well, but like, it actually does killable damage. This is Hell Act 1. And I only have 1 point in it, and then +4 to skills. But my Firewall can actually do damage. So, okay, I was using Firewall on, some bosses. On Mephisto, on Duriel, on Diablo. I actually used Firewall. And then I could swap over and use my Frozen Orb. And so I could be Frozen Orbing, and then I could be casting my Nova. Obviously this isn't like a Nova target, but we could cast Nova as well, and we could just kind of go and bounce around between the different skills, and I actually really enjoyed that. I thought it was nice to have that freedom and flexibility a little bit more, as opposed to where synergies have put us, where you're so kind of shoehorned into this is exactly the path that you take, right? Like, so many builds, it's like this is everything that you have to do. No respec was definitely difficult. I do wish that respecs existed at this point, because it would have been nice to like, hey, now that I'm at this point, I want to spec into Frozen Orb and Lightning or something, right? Would have been fun to change it up a little bit and just try different things, and again allow you to have more freedom in the early game. That's one of the problems, is in the early game you can't really put points into like charged bolts or firebolt or anything like that, because okay, I put 10 points into charged bolt and now I'm level 12 and I go into Nova and now my charged bolts are absolutely worthless. I can never spec out of them, and those are just dead points. So what do you do in the first X levels? You literally just run around with stabs that have the skills that you want to use on them, because you do not want to ever put points in early on. So that was pretty brutal. And then the last like big thing I want to talk about with this patch was, besides we'll go over like what all comes in 110. We'll talk a little bit about that. There was the charm of having to plan ahead, which I do think is fun, but I also think even with the planning ahead, it still wrecks it where that you can't ever get the early skills and really play with them. That kind of makes it rough. But the last thing I really want to talk about is, once 110 comes and synergies are introduced, monsters get a giant buff, right? They buff their damage and their life and their attack and their AI, which was needed, and all of this stuff. And casters really take off with it, because now your Blizzard has synergies all over. You have Glacial Spike and Ice Blast and Ice Bolt all adding to the damage here, and it's massive. But what does not get buffed is the weapon damage, just the base weapon damage, right? So after all that change, a Warfork still does 16 to 40 damage. And this just absolutely wrecked physical characters completely. This is my biggest complaint. Boazons Boazons were godly in this patch and then just became trash, right? And really just any physical character loses so much value because the value comes from the damage, right? Like, mobs didn't have a ton of HP here, but when you suddenly 10x their HP, now you have to hit 10 more times with a Warfork and stuff. It just doesn't work. All the boost and all those other ways just don't get compensated. These items get absolutely left in the dust, and this is why so many physical builds really kind of suck in D2R and just later patches of LOD and everything, because this doesn't get increased. And without these increases, you're not doing enough damage from the physical characters to not only where you could match a caster, but to even just be serviceable, right? Casters are blowing up all the mobs on Players 8 in a single blizzard or a single fissure, and physical is having trouble on Players 1, right? It's such a big difference. I think this was that's just my biggest complaint. They really just wrecked so much for all of the physical builds. So that's kind of my review of 109 there. Like I said, there's a document. Did somebody put it in my general channel? Is that where the picture was of everything that 110 introduced? No. I guess not. Yeah. Well, then it's fine. I mean, like I say, the pieces really were synergies, the big rune words, all the ones that you know that are the end game stuff. It improved a lot of some UI pieces with typing players count was different back then and stuff, which was weird. It changed all the monsters, right? It changed the mercenaries to have better stats. It changed a lot of things. And I used to think the golden age of Diablo 2 really was more in that 108, 109 era. But after playing this, I think it wasn't. I think there was a lot of great memories that I have from that time. And, it's still really fun to when I killed Nightmare Ancients, I gained 7 levels because they didn't cap the levels on it, right? So you just gained all of that. And you had your Aussie rings and you had your all of that stuff. But I actually do think there was nostalgia and some, the nostalgia and my memory of it was better than it was because the playthrough, while I had a great time, and it definitely reminded me of some of the really nice things, I do think overall the game improved since then. I really think the mana pots, I really think the better experience just everywhere across the board making sense just helped so much. It just was it just made more sense, or makes more sense running around in the game now than it does running around in the game back then. And there weren't the issues of bricking your character because you couldn't respect points and whatever stuff, right? There were a lot of small issues that just changed it up. So I still think it was a very fun experience. I still had a great time. And like I say, there's still parts that I miss with it. But I do think the game improved since then. So I think once we get a little later, that's where you really get to the sweet spot. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this review. It was a very nice time. I would highly recommend it. You can use D2SE or Cactus. Both of those are mods that will let you play on older patches. And I really suggest it. I really say go back and check out 1.0. Go check out, you have to use Cactus to play 1.0. I think D2SE is like 107 is the farthest back you can go. Go play 108 or 109. Go play 110. Feel the differences in the game and just have fun and enjoy it, because it's very interesting, and it's really funny how like valuable, for instance, a 3% mana leech ring was to me in 1.0, where now it's full trash just kind of like all the time, right? So I kind of love those sorts of things about it. Anyways, mwah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, YouTube. All right. What an interesting playthrough. What an interesting playthrough there. You want to see Hell Cow's experience? All right, we can go check it out. I'm down for it. Might be trash. Bro, I have no clue with anything right now. Everything could be trash.
I need mana. It's locked.
Knowing what I know now, would I have chosen every character? I would have played the Boazon 1000%. I forgot when I accepted this challenge from Indio. I put Sorceress as the lowest, easiest one in my mind. But man, oh man, I forgot there are no mana pots at vendors. And I still think Sorceress is very strong, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously she's still great,
This ancient
but
tree has an aura of magic.
Guided Arrow was so dope, yeah.
Ah, very good.
But it was really quite a thing. Quite an experience here. But yeah, I mean, I just forgot. Straight up, I just was like, la la la. Totally forgot no mana pots. And that just is, it really slows down casters. Shale Bariza was the win, man. Please test Bale Waves. I did test Bale Wave at 63. It was still garbage, right? Maybe not 63, but 60 I tested it. Test Nightmare. Yeah, it was Nightmare Bale Waves, I think. Oh wow, I have so many of those. I mean, that's the thing, though. I have 75 points in energy plus, 7 points in warmth.
Greetings.
Alright, Hell Cows, what you got for us? Hell Cows is at least moving it. Let's try players 8. Hell Cows is experience. Look at that experience bar move, man. That's P1. So it even moves on players 1. See what P8 does. Oh my god, look at the experience. Not bad. I think players 1 is still better though. Yeah, I don't actually feel like the player change actually does enough.
I need
Like it's fine, but was it better to send it to the side of the pack? Was it different back then? I don't remember. That does sound like a thing, but I don't think it was this version it was, but yeah. Some version there is a point where you do that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. I'm gonna grab water really fast, then we'll be back and we can figure out what we want to do. Oh my god, it's so hot. Whew. Okay, Dante with the sub. And Randy Z. I don't think y'all realize it's so hot.
1.09 Boa next.
Thank you, Chatham. Happy Stamper, 17 months. Did I break my AC again? I didn't break it, but it did break. So I have to replace it. Because it's really hot up here. Thanks, Happy. Like, super hot. Nice die. I'm leaving the door open to try and cool it off. It's like 90 degrees in my room. I believe it works in all versions, Cyper. .109 Frozen Orb had a cooldown still. It was the older versions that it didn't. Smart die. The ghost Easter egg. Unlimited magic find.
One to Zod with a punch necro.
Nah. Let's try this. See if we can get the Pacifist Paladin through. Cody Ray, thank you very much.
Cody Ray became a member.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
No timer. You know, speed run without a timer. Portal Shrine. Chip Skull, where are you at? Ooh. Normal, yeah. How about another Zod run? Brutal. Brutal, brutal. There's a chip skull out there for us somewhere. We just have to be the ones to find it. Set only. Nasty. Okay. Maybe there'll be a house out here for us. No stamina potions. There we go. There's a house. And a chip skull. Diamond. Pacifist Paladin. Can you have a mercenary? You cannot. You cannot have a mercenary. Diamonds are Moogirl's best friend. Okay.
I can't.
That will not continue that way. Okay. Huh. Attacker takes damage items. They must kill themselves by trying to kill me. Where's the waypoint? Oh my god, it's up there. Alright, let's try again. Fine, I'll get the stupid live split up. Oops. Mm-hmm. What happened to the first dude? The sorceress? She finished. Uh-huh.
Good day.
Is this a speedrun? I mean, you know, half speedy.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Alright, well, we have a chest. It is this exit, so it's a little far to it, but technically we have one. At the end of the Zod run, we were level 94, I think, and a half, and we were at 89 hours. Darn, emerald. Okay.
Good day.
You get experience from monsters hating their lives so much that they kill themselves.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
So, comes from embarrassment.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Dang. Strike out on those, unfortunately. Okay.
I
2
will
chips.
cleanse this wilderness.
Ah, my God. 4 chips.
Good day. Good day.
No, I was trying some speedruns with them, Chatham, and they just didn't quite hit.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Unfortunate.
Good day.
Yeah, the strat is chip skull. Into
I will
thorns.
cleanse this wilderness.
Oh my god. How many chips can we find that aren't the right chip? 6 chip gems already?
Good day.
Killing me, game.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Oh my god.
I am overburdened.
Wow. That's
Good day.
unlucky. 8 chip gems. Eight chipped gems, no skulls.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Hey, we got it.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, and you can go there, you go there.
What you need?
Sure. Sure.
It's locked.
Okay.
I can't.
Labyrinth 109, we beat it. Cool. I'd love another boss group.
I can't.
Let's see what we can get over here. How do you kill the seal bosses? Well, 2 of them will kill themselves. It's really just 1 that's a problem.
Impossible. Impossible.
Where's the Berserker?
Impossible.
Not enough experience. Let's keep moving. Not enough. So I need these guys, but like without Rakanishu around. Rakanishu's gonna wreck my face.
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these.
There you go. Come on. Level up. Come on. Everybody but Rakanishu hit me.
Impossible. Impossible.
6 would be very nice. Come on.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I need a key.
Alright, let's go heal really fast. Yeah, 6 is when we come online.
Good day.
Like, really start to come online, you know. There we go.
I can't.
Okay. A little slow to 6, but it's okay.
I will cleanse this wilderness. I can't.
Come on. Holy Fire would not be allowed in this run. Holy Fire is taking aggression and me causing damage to the monsters. This run is all about the monster must kill itself. So for instance here, they are killing themselves by attacking me.
I can't. Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these stones.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I've done different Pacifist Paladins and stuff. Does that ban Iron Maiden then too? No, Iron Maiden would work, but we don't have Iron Maiden, so. Mercenaries are banned.
Impossible.
All right, let's go. Let's get going. You do not reflect the range attack damage.
I can't.
Okay, we have level 10.
Impossible.
It's like these guys, they'll start ranging when they get to half-life, so we can't do them. Yeah, so to reflect rain damage, we'll do that later on with gear that's plus to or chance for Nova on hit.
It's locked.
Okay. Gonna grab the chips because can be useful. Shrine there, shrine there. Come on, waypoint. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's annoying. Okay, not horrible. Not great. But manageable. How is Andy Run gonna play out? I need to let her kill herself, as is tradition for all of the mobs. If they aren't killing themselves, it ain't for me.
I can't carry anymore.
In game.
I can't.
So like archers, we can't touch right now. So we leave them alone. More archers. Ugh. And an ugly map. Okay. There's one. Tier Ith Eld, I think it was.
Good
Or
day.
Eth Tier Eth Eld, I mean. Honestly, not terrible. Change stream name? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I think I did on Twitch, but not on YouTube.
Impossible.
It's a smart thought, K-Starler. Maybe. So there's level 12, and half of me does want to get charged. Just be like ultra careful with it.
Impossible.
But possibly a very silly idea. Yeah, Thorns is actually decent for a bit of the game.
I think I just found the saddest item in D2R.
Yeah.
F Barb Helm 3 to Grimward lol.
That's it's up there. It's pretty sad. All right, Talrun time.
I can't carry it. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
There. Okay. Come on.
Impossible.
Thank you. Talrun, please. So close. So very close.
Good day.
Impossible.
All right. Yeah, probably increased stamina would be the saddest helm. That's a pretty sad one. Don't know if I feel like getting finished off by the curse dude.
I can't. I need a key. I can't.
Come on.
Impossible.
Come on.
Impossible.
Increased speed and stamina should be combined. Agreed. There is nothing worse than making my barbarian and having increased stamina as something I have to put points into so I can increase the duration. Like, just morph it with increased speed and call it good. Save the barb some skill points.
I can't. I can't carry it.
Club. Thank you very much.
I can't.
It's amazing. Like 60 light res, 20 fire res? Yes, please. Tal. Tal. Eth. It's like mocking me.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Impossible.
Alright, fine. Don't attack me. Whatever. Don't even want you to. I mean, we can cube them up, but we're already 15.
I can't.
I don't have a mega desire to be that much in here. I mean, I'd like to be out by now for sure. No, static is not allowed.
I can't. It's locked.
Pacifist Paladin means I cannot attack. I cannot hire a mercenary that attacks. I cannot have anything that deals damage to a monster on its own. The only way damage can be dealt to a monster is the monster hurting itself from attacking me. Thus, Thorns is allowed because it just reflects it. Attacker takes damage is allowed. Static from an item that statics on hit would be allowed. So yes, static when struck is allowed. If. That actually is enough if I get the cube. I'm pretty sure.
Good day.
Taleth. Perfect. Alright, let's go forward. So Hwennen's armor gives static on hit, but not when struck, right? Or is it when struck? Wait. Hold on. Amp when struck would also be allowed. Anything when struck is allowed.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
And I can curse as well. Can I shop when struck items now? I believe I can shop them at this point. But do we need to?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
When do we want to get those? Yeah, so that would work, the Huanen's armor. Wanna kill Isual? Doubt.
I can't.
I mean, he'd probably hurt himself pretty quickly, but are the skill points worth that much? Not really. You know, I'm gonna grab this just because.
This will help the sisters turn the town against evil.
We can roll some boots with it. See what happens. Good enough.
I can't.
Good enough.
I can't. I can't. This is no place for a warrior to die.
Okay. See where level 1 takes us. There it is. You can tell by the way that it is.
Impossible.
Is it possible to get Iron Maiden outside of Necromancer? I'm trying to think if something does have Iron Maiden charges. Darn. Didn't think I had that. Yeah. It's fine. Metal Grid. There you go. I'd always have the map hack mind in action. Time for your daily nap? Have a good one. Jealous. Clayglaw Zealot. We already did a Conch Barb, right, Kai? Didn't we just do that?
Impossible. Impossible.
We probably found a Clayglaw's piece on the run, too.
Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, getting the cube ASAP seems like the right thing to do. I mean, Thorns goes to party members, so they get Thorns as well. We did a concentrate barbarian, yeah.
There is great evil here.
That was maybe like, was it a couple weeks ago? Was it?
Impossible.
I don't remember exactly. Was it before or after the Zod run? Really, Kai?
Impossible. I can't.
I really don't like this map so far for level 2. It's a very scary map. Thought as much. Felt like there would be a waypoint there instead. Okay, at least we have this, so that like kind of helps us. How are you gonna handle dolls? Well, they'll kill themselves, and I'll hope they don't kill me in the process. Nice. Great level 4. Or level 3.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I mean, if these guys one-shot themselves, then that works. Okay. Is this even possible in hardcore? I mean, we haven't died yet, so...
Good day.
Hello, Jersey. Chance for charge bolt when struck. Sure. Why not? And we got a Nova shield. I mean, 18 also sounds good, to be honest. Because with 18, we can get vigor going. So.
I can't.
Oh, I'm not even 17 yet. Why did I think I was 17? Weird. Okay, I mean, still fine. Leveling to 17 is fine there as well. Thorns as an offensive aura doesn't sound very pacifist to you. Okay. Now that we have 17,
Impossible.
I really want that cube.
I can't. Impossible.
Thorns is a physical damage reflection for melee damage. Okay. There's the waypoint. I'm actually gonna, since we have the waypoint there, I'm just rushing cube still. Jeez, Rag, quit hacking and save some for the rest of us, man. Hopefully the halls are over here. Perfect.
I can't. I can't.
Might have to do with you watching the stream and subscribing. Look, I'm not saying subscribing is going to give you double key drops. But I am saying if you are subscribed to this channel, you will most likely get more double key drops than if you are not. And that is a fact, based on the fact that people who are subscribed to this channel find themselves here more often, find themselves playing Diablo 2 more often, find themselves getting more double key drops more often. So,
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
enjoy your mead. It's just facts, okay?
I can't carry it.
Greeting.
Alright. Let's go here. You. Just double check. Okay. Stealth activated. 18 on the way.
I can't.
Nice.
Gotta use Dem Prime subs.
Gotta.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Come on.
Impossible. Impossible.
We can go hunting soon here.
I can't.
I thought that was going to be Beetle Burst. Have you seen me attack? Lies. Probably before we go down there. Right?
I can't. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I want all my Nova procs down there.
I am overburdened.
Hit me.
Impossible. I can't.
Hit me in level. Thank you. No! Stupid cursed
honors me.
It's okay. Let's go leveling, or not leveling. Let's go find some gear.
Good day.
That's nice. That's nice.
Welcome to the desert rain. Hello. Good day.
How much gold do I have?
Hi there.
None. Okay. But we can go make money. You gotta make money to make money, they say.
Welcome.
Come on. Why do I not have vigor on?
Greetings.
I'm not a smart llama sometimes. I wonder if confused charges is worth anything. Don't have enough gold for that, huh? Okay. Teleport charges. Wait, what?
What you need? Hi there.
Means I do need to hit level 24 to use it, though.
Hello. Greetings.
Come on.
Good day.
Stop with the Frost Nova.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I already have a shield. Quit looking at shields.
Greetings. Hello. Hi there.
3 Nova's really rough. 4 to 5 is much better.
Hello. Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. What you need?
Come on.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Okay.
What you need?
Boot, glove, belt.
Good day. Hi there.
Come on.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Glove, boot.
Hi there.
Just one more piece, I think, is good enough. I think 5 piece will be fine.
Greetings.
cool. Let's hope these confused charges are worth something. Just enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th is there. What about gloves? I don't have enough gold. We can try and find some gloves later. Potential. Ah, Beetle Burst was right there. I should have gone after him.
Can't.
Should have gone after him.
I can't. I can't.
Maybe I should imbue some gloves. Might be the way to go.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Might be the way to go.
Impossible. I can't.
Just 3 chips. I guess let's just reset.
Good day.
Like an Oridin? Oridins still attack. They're still aggressive. This is no aggression allowed.
I can't carry anymore.
Turn Malice in. Oh yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Alright. Pray for a good maggot lair.
I am overburdened.
Attack me, holy cow. Come on, don't be right up there. Okay, champion beetles.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. No!
Impossible.
Darn it. No, this is not 109. You think it's impossible, Nightmare? No, you can take this character all the way through hell. Takes a bit, and I believe in hell you need... Oh, what rune word do you need in hell? I want to say you need a pole rune. You need enlightenment. Or to find the unique boots so you can have chance to cast Blaze. I believe that is required though for hell currently.
Impossible. I can't.
When Sliv was doing it, it was a speedrun to Nightmare Forge for pole. Yeah, and if you didn't get the pole rune, he was resetting, I think. Because, say you have to have it. Come on. It's not been a great maggot lair. Definitely some time loss in here. What you gonna do?
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
How do I have to do this?
Impossible. Impossible.
There we go. Yeah, eggs are annoying. You get eggs that won't move, so you have to... Oh my god, there's another egg here? Jesus. Completely ruined the run. There was a second egg hidden behind
Greetings.
the first stupid egg. Wow. Actually just ruined the entire run. That's insane.
Impossible. I can't.
So then we're just trapped in between them.
Can't carry any.
Nothing to do. God. And it's a long maggot lair, which is just not great.
Impossible.
Dang, man. That one hurts.
Impossible.
Come on. So many eggs.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Jesus.
Impossible.
What?
I can't.
Oh my god. Okay. Popped on its own terms. Are those other eggs eventually gonna pop? I don't know. Didn't have time to sit around and wait. Baby Lilith is also upset about the eggs.
Okay, Llama Torch time. What's her prediction?
Amazon 1412. Another stupid egg?
I can't.
Join my army of the dead.
I hate you, Llama Druid 1118.
Does seem about right. Gosh dang it. So many eggs here. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting really screwed in this maggot lair. Those other eggs have popped? I don't know, maybe.
Impossible.
Draw enemies near to the egg. I'd love to, but sometimes they just don't. They're just like invincible eggs.
I can't.
Yeah, that was really sad, man. Very sad. 3 long, awful maps. Come on. What a waste. A perfect run. Wrecked by an egg. Even pacifists should have the right to crack some eggs. I agree, you know. Druid torches are so demoralizing. Yeah, sorry about it. No, I didn't hit the egg. Maybe I should have waited to see if it would have popped
Next
after a
is
while.
1.09 Necro, right?
I don't know. Something like that. See you in heck 34 months. Thank you so much. This is the epitome of the stop hitting me. I'm not hitting you. Exactly. That is what this run is.
This surely is
I'm not touching you. You're hitting me. I'm not doing anything. No teleport allowed? I can't teleport till level... whatever. So... 24. Thank you. I know what level it is. I just... I'm dumb today or something. free first way to help with the maggot lair problems. Thank you, Crazier. Alright. We're back.
Impossible. Impossible.
We are back, baby. Yeah, I mean, getting 24 so I can teleport does sound pretty sweet. So, I'm kind of into the idea of over-leveling here. Oh wait, no. Charge bolt when struck. Something. Almost did players 8 Daryl. This is live? What you talking about?
Impossible.
I'll do another 109 run after this. Uncertain. No, stealth is just over here. Alright, like I say, a little slow coming out there. But maggot lair, what you gonna do, man? You get double legged sometimes. Yeah, Frost Nova is bad because it slows, and we do not want to slow them. That is a no-no. But we got a first way, which helped. And yeah, if we can just get like a marsh skip and have a... I want a dense flare jungle, but all melee, no range dudes. Just like jack me up with a bunch of these guys. Not those. I mean, the range actually works in here.
Perhaps I could trade this for something.
When it's mixed. But it has to be a good mix. Turn in the malice?
Impossible.
Maybe. Come on.
Impossible. I can't.
You want everybody but the boss basically here.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Good enough. Let's skedaddle. I guess with all my Nova, it's even fine if it's just a ton of shooters out there.
I am overburdened.
Don't love the stamina suckers. Okay. 1, 2, 3 looks like nothing. 4. Let's kill some stuff. Five kicks left. I'm not believing in a skip. Really seems unlikely. Just gonna go up into our Great Marsh and that's that. What? Wait, what? Where's the Great Marsh at? I got nothing. Alright, I mean, I'm here for it. Darn stone skin.
Impossible.
Stone skin, he's not gonna give us anything. Oops. Gotta remember vigor in between.
Impossible.
Could still be a waypoint actually. Interesting. So that we had a 5 off left and a 6 up. I mean, I'm not upset about it. Not one bit.
Impossible.
Come on. 23. One more level and we'll be able to start teleporting. Alright, things we need to remember for Act 4, because I have not thought about this in a minute. What do I need to remember for Act 4, Desace? I just need to bring a couple ghosts with me? Does that sound right? And have them ranged? 2 ghosts should do it, I think. And turn off thorns for it. God, look at the density in here. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, I need gloves.
I can't.
Where am I going? I wasn't even thinking about where I was running. Just blindly doing it. How'd we start this run? We went out till we found a chip skull, put that in a shield, and got attacker takes damage. We have 5 pieces of chance to cast Nova. We could pick up a 6th if we go shop some gloves. Which doesn't sound horrible, but also could be a little bit rough potentially. Let's put some of this away. And let's do a quick shop of chance to cast Charge Bolt when struck. All right. I still in finance podcast. No, exclamation mark podcast will take you to Grow the Buck Up, where, you know, we have our podcast there, and that still has everything. But I kind of, you know, I got what I wanted out there. I was happy. I didn't really feel like I needed to do much more with it. Currently focused on Grow the Baby Up. Truth. No, we're making llamarpg now. That's our focus. I mean, as well as Grow the Baby Up. That is also. Pretty good. There weren't a lot of tele charges there, but we have decent gold. I'm not sure I like that. Seems too deadly. Oh god, I didn't think about which way my stony field was. Oh, I don't know. Shoot. 50-50, got lucky.
I can't.
Sometimes gotta get a little lucky. Not bad. Alright, let's go here. Let's find our sewers.
Impossible.
Okay. Don't love that right there exactly, but we will move across here.
I can't.
Come on. Look, I get so many less procs out of these guys.
I can't.
Come on. Hit me. Okay, that dude's just like not dying. I'm done with him.
Impossible.
Conversion would require me to hit something. It's aggressive. It's a pacifist paladin. I don't attack, I don't do anything other than try and move through the game calmly. And if these dudes want to kill themselves attacking me, that's on them.
I can't.
Okay. Oh, we're almost there. No experience. Come on, come on.
I can't. I can't.
We can also get an Ort rune in Act 5 from saving the barbs, and then we can use that for teleporting as well, which would be really nice. Oh, where am I going? I got that piece. See if they'll actually continue. No. Was hoping that there'd be enough pops happening. Alright, go to players 1. Let's go.
Impossible.
Ding me up. Let's go. Amrune. What am I doing with an Amrune? What is Edge doing for me? Oh wait, I wanted to repair that. No. Okay. You're allowed to break the orb. Yeah, I mean, attacker takes damage of 14. I almost want to shove that in a shield.
Impossible.
Like, Edge is cool, but I've got thorns, so... Oh, I need to put my swap on. Level 25 required, though. Probably just gonna sell it. I mean, I guess I could save it for Bale.
I can't carry anymore. The Lord of Hatred.
Money. Let's go. And we do need the TP staff. So let's just grab it here. Lord of Hatred shall blank, you know. I don't see what's so hard about that. Like, Ishwal actually does kill himself kind of quickly, I think. So we'll just have to see if we run across him. I'm not going to search for him. But if we come across him, it may be worth, because that's 2 more points. I'm getting thorns, which is a little bit extra damage. Doesn't look like we're going to see him, though. Oh well. That is very annoying. Oh my god, let me up there. Move! What is wrong with you? How is he still blocking these stairs? That's insane. Oh god, I have a teleport staff. Such an idiot. You don't have a teleport staff in these runs usually. Okay? Why not? Because you're not normally like getting to 24 and you're not spending the time to shop it. Generally. But it only came with 10 charges, so it's not a ton of charges. But like I said, we do have enough gold for 1 recharge, and then we'll be able to get an Ort rune as well. So
I can't. I can't.
Jesus, really? Why was the teleport not even trying to go off? That was really weird, actually. That was actually extremely confusing. I don't have enough gold yet. Oh my god. Like, normally that would be okay there. So I am a little curious as to why it decided to mess around with us that time. It was like my mouse couldn't click. But I didn't feel like I was in hit recovery. I mean, obviously, some of the time I was.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
I don't really need any of this. I can just leave. Okay, so
Impossible. Impossible.
I do not love how many guys are here.
Impossible.
It's a lot of mages. Do not want to see a lot of mages on dead. Cold plus decrepify.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Shade more fire reds.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Okay. Whew.
What do you need?
Little spicy.
Impossible.
Oh, it's so many mages.
Impossible.
Good infector here. Okay, I need to get away from lower resist here. Cool. So that is fun.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Come on. Oh, get. Oh my god, get on that guy.
Impossible.
So annoying. Just hit me. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so we've got a lot of these guys here. Let's see what we have up here. Hopefully not any. We do have a lot. Okay, not great.
Impossible.
Four of them.
I can't.
Not my ideal.
Impossible. I can't.
Isn't this supposed to proc my... Oh, I need them on me. Okay, that's right. Maybe we can just do this. Oh, he spawned so high up. That's super annoying. Come on. No, not you, not you.
I can't. I can't.
Why is that doing so much damage? Is it really just because there's a second mage here? Is that the difference? And or third?
I can't. I can't. I can't.
I'm doing more damage to those guys than to Sace. Shoot.
What do you need?
Good, good, good. Might be bricked. No! That's annoying. Come on, Ace.
Impossible.
Why would that guy run away so far? What? Where is he going? Whatever. Hey, come here. That is too many of those guys.
Impossible.
Hail to you, champion.
No, it's over.
Impossible.
Can't shop. I know, but I needed to. I mean, I was just dead if I didn't, dead if I did. Yeah, I didn't have enough potions. I was hoping my town portal sitting on top of him would prevent him from doing anything. Man, that run was actually going to do it. If you fix the maggot lair there, and then... I don't know. Desace, like... When there's like 4 or 5 mages around Desace, it's so hard. Because, like, what do you do? Do you waste 10 minutes killing those mages? Then so you can go and try and kill Desace? What do you think, Sylvanius? That run was going to do it, man. That was going to be the record run because we had the telestaff. We'd have blazed through Act 5. But Desace gets me every time. What brick there? He can't change auras. So he'll just heal up. Just have to deal with it. But then you just die 5,000 times. It's impossible. Like, there's no way I can survive and deal with that. You push them out? Do you mean pull them out? How would you push them? Yeah. That was rough, man. Oh, just like make them run away. Yeah. Alright, well. Next time. GG. GG. I am gonna pop off here. Mwah. Thank you guys for watching. We are back Sunday. And we'll do this or we'll do some speedrunning or something. I feel like doing more speedrunning. Yeah, I just didn't have gold and it was a whole thing I needed to figure out. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core found the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to lay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction,